motion, that's when I yell holy mochaccino. Price don't play, but I stay smooth. If it hits my target, you know the move. Give me the move, give me the flow, give me the break, then let it go. When it hits TP, I already know. Hands up high, arigato. Give me the night, give me the zone. Risk on point, never alone. Holy mochaccino, let it roll. This is how StockTiger goes. Holy mochaccino, arigato. Holy mochaccino, let it go. Whip so wild, market alive. Crowd goes loud when the level breaks wide. No regrets, yeah, we here to win. One good trade pays for everything. Volatility, sweet emotion, screens light up. Holy mochaccino, target tag, cash flows in. Smile comes out, that's discipline. Give me the move, give me the flow, give me the break, then let it go. When it hits TP, I already know. Hands up high, arigato. Give me the night, give me the zone. Risk on point, never alone. Holy mochaccino, let it roll. This is how StockTiger goes. Holy mochaccino. No sleep, no fear, just tonight. One moment turns into flight. From the whip to the close, everybody knows. Give me the move, give me the flow, give me the break, then let it go. Holy mochaccino, high and low. TP hit, arigato. Give me the night, give me control. Let the whole screen open. Tonight's the night. StockTiger on the screen. Charts moving fast, candles whip side to side. Heart rate up, yeah, I'm in the ride. No hesitation, orders locked in tight. One.
All right, fellow traders, good morning, everybody. Good morning, welcome back. Great to see you guys this morning. Let's trade. All right, fellow traders, man, what do you guys think about this market? It looking weak overall, to be honest. I think it's kind of driven, obviously, by the tech stocks, right? So let's see if we kind of hold this 810. And this 810 obviously is going to be a major support. I think if we crack underneath that major support, then I think this is gonna find its way all the way back down into the well, we got some ways to go. If you get a pullback from their area, that could eventually turn out to be a pretty huge sell-off. So let's kind of wait. I'd like to kind of see a little bit of a bounce, at least back into the 870s if we can, off that 820. If you don't do that, then I think we are in a little trouble. Trend line also kind of indicating a pullback here into the 713. That's the major level. And of course, we've got now at the 830s. Is it 830s right now? Yeah, we're at 830. 817 becoming a major support, so we got to kind of really find a way to hold this level. If we don't, then I think we could be in some big trouble in this market. We are kind of pulling back here pretty aggressively from that 26,050, and this is flushing it down back into the area that we just talked about. So if we crack underneath that, then we could see this and pull back all the way back down into the 700s, guys. I would love to see a little bounce back into the 860s, right? That would be a nice little area to kind of try to short the pop, right? Overall, the market looking pretty weak, driven by the tech stocks, and not a coincidence, guys. The tech stocks are all kind of pulling back here pretty aggressively here. Apple, Nvidia, everything is just kind of pulling back. IWM pulling back slightly, but yeah, overall the market, SPY and QQQ all down about 0.5%. So the Bitcoin getting a little bounce, but I mean, yeah, I might try to follow. So it really depends on how we kind of play this. We'll wait. Right? So I think there's also a little bit of a conversation about the mega cap stocks requiring more energy. Right, there's definitely a little bit of friction between the White House and the mega caps. Yeah, there's a lot of noise out there right now. Let's try to stay patient, show discipline in the trades. We just tapped the 817, guys. Right, not a coincidence that we got a little bounce off that level, but that's a nice beautiful bounce off the 817. Now I'm going to be looking to see a bounce at least back into the 870s, guys. Let's see if we get it, and then I'm going to look to see if that kind of fades, try to push, and then kind of fades, roll over down, right? And that's obviously the level we just talked about. So let's see something like that kind of play out. I am okay. Everybody, welcome back, guys. Serge Watt, Tirbu. Everybody, great to see you guys. Yeah, I just tuned on right now. Not feeling that great this morning, to be honest, but all right, guys. Well, I'm already down quite a lot on this. Oh dear. Let's try to see if we can actually get a little bit of a balance back into the 850s, guys. I'm going to be targeting 850, and of course I am going to trail my stop as if we get a pop here, that is, right? We still have a chance of retesting that low here, 817 too, so we'll keep an eye on that. Probably risk, I would say. Yeah, I'm willing to kind of risk only about $400 in this. I'd like to kind of trail my stop here too. Let's see. We're sitting at 840 now, getting a little weakness. Let's see if we kind of be able to hold this. Maybe I have got to give myself a little bit more room on this trade. Yeah, I'll give it like $1,000, right, to make about 5. So Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Raj Halv. Everybody, great to see you guys. Back again. Yeah, I'm really looking to see a little bounce, guys. Let's try to, today's goal is to kind of try to really back again, test, trust the trade more than anything, to be honest. Yeah, I still have not gotten approval from Apex, so I'm still kind of waiting right now as we speak. We are chopping this range. I'm gonna, oh, by the way, I'm on a 5-minute chart. I'm on a 5-minute chart, so I know you guys are kind of going, okay, what the heck is that chart? It's 5-minute chart I was using right now. My apologies. I'm normally on a 200 tick chart, but on a quant tower I use 1 minute. This could be a nice little trade, guys. We get a little bounce. Maybe I should have just taken my profit there, 850. I'm gonna move my stop to break even here, guys. All right, there you go, guys. There you go. Nice little $500 of profit on that trade. Okay, so we are getting a little bit of a bounce. I'm kind of looking for a bounce at least back into the 870s, right? And then we'll see how it goes from there. Thank you, everybody, for being here this morning. Thank you, guys. Great to see y'all back again. How y'all making out today? How was your CPI? My CPI was pretty bad. How was everybody's CPI? Yeah, what a nasty pullback here right from the top, hey? We are getting a nasty pullback. Look at this, guys. We are moving about 40 points like pretty quickly, so I'm gonna try to put my attention back into this bad boy right here.
Order filled.
Nice. Your CPUs is great. That's good, man. Good stuff. Good stuff. I'm happy. I hope y'all had a great CPI. All right, let's hit the target. Let's hit the target. Let's go. Hit it. Hit it, you silly bad boy. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. I'm trail my stuff.
Order filled.
There we go. There we go.
Order filled.
Oh shit, what am I doing? Oh, made a mistake. Oh,
Order filled.
well, not a bad trade after all. The second trade I actually got in by mistake. I pressed the wrong button. But eventually kind of worked out nicely there, so I locked it out. 2, 3 locked out, so Mr. Joshua Del Basti in the house. What is going on, brother? What is up? TK. All right, guys. So here I'm done with the top step. Let's turn our attention back into the Billanox here. And the same thing. We want to kind of really try to hold the 830. That's going to be a big fat level, right? So we want to kind of watch that level. Just kind of make sure we hold. And then also, where is the other levels? There's some minor levels right now. Okay, so I'm on a 4-hour chart. Sorry. Let's see if we kind of respect the trend line for now. But we got a rejection off that 880. I mean, we talked about this 880. And we got a rejection. We're kind of rolling back down. Now, it's going to be really important that we kind of hold this 830. If you don't do that, then I think we are going to flush it down underneath the trend line and try to get us back into a minus support at 630. 830 would be the minus support, right? We want to kind of watch that as well. And it's this market try to navigate through this. So pretty bearish so far, right? Maybe a little bit of a dead cat bounce. Let's do 500 tick chart now, back again. Actually, you know what? I prefer the 1 minute chart for today. You know, the market is just too volatile to kind of try to play the tick chart. So all right, so we could, let's see, 840. If we pull back underneath the 800, 830 to 800, that could be an area where we are going to see a nice little flush down. That's definitely going to be a problem, and that's going to be like filling a gap of where we were a lot yesterday. A big bounce off that 717 yesterday. We may try to fill that gap to the downside, so let's keep an eye on this. I'd like to see how this kind of plays out. We could see a little bit of a chop here, right? And try to grind back higher, but eventually that kind of fails and give us that nice little push down and a beautiful bear flag kind of forming as well. So let's keep an eye. This may play out. This may kind of try to shake out the weaker bears as well, right? We could get a bounce at least back into the VWAP. The VWAP kind of pushing down as the market try to get a little bit of a relief bounce, right? So as we try to get a bounce back higher, the VWAP is going to kind of pull back here, and eventually we smack it down. We'll see how this kind of plays out, guys. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Surprisingly, I still have not gotten approval from Apex, so I haven't traded any of my Billanox accounts, so I really have to find a way to trade these accounts. I want to trade all my 3 Billanox accounts right now, and yeah, I'm not looking for hero trades. Just a few $100s, right? Just count as a day. That's really all I'm kind of looking for. But we are right at the edge, right? We don't want to kind of play with this level here, 825 to 830 ish. Good morning, D45, Maxwell Trader, TK, Gas Tony, Premier in the house. All right, guys, thanks for being here. Yes, I'm still waiting for Apex approval. I got a whole bunch of approvals, but the biggest one, obviously the biggest and the largest, the 12,000 profits, that's still yet to be approved, so we'll kind of wait. Hopefully, I'm fingers crossed, I'm kind of waiting till today, this morning. All right, see, we're getting a little bounce. Good morning, daily trades, what is up? Good morning, guys. All right, do I have to play the chop? I could play the chop, to be honest, but yeah, like I just want this price action to kind of get out of this zone, you know what I mean? Like this area. Like I don't want to be in a trade and look to kind of get lucky, you know what I mean? I want to get above, either get above this 878 and kind of give us that, okay, well, we have a little bit of a short-term bottom, you know what I mean? Or just crack underneath the 800s to give us that little bit of a bearish move, and maybe we get a nice little continuation to the downside from there, and I can try to trade a short side and look for that nice little follow through to the down, of course. Bottoming out, yeah, this could be a little bit of a bottoming process as well, a short-term bottoming process, right? Give that little bit of a bottoming process, a triple bottom, and try to get a little bounce, right? But eventually this kind of fails and kind of give us that little pullback. Overall though, we've really got to get above this 900, right? This 900, if we can't get above the 900, I think we are going to have some problem in this market. So I may try to play scalp here. Yeah, I could essentially try to play the scalp, to be honest. Oh, by the way, I'm in a micro, so yeah, maybe I could try to do that, guys.
Order filled.
I could do
Order
that
filled. Order
with
filled.
maybe 5 contracts. Look for that 160 bucks maybe. Yeah, I could. Yeah, you're right, man. Well, but that's a lot of money. A lot of money, right? That's I'm gonna be risking about what again? I'm gonna be risking about $500. Okay, well, I can do that. Yeah, I can handle that. StockTiger. Yeah, maybe I should have kind of waited. We'll see. But looks weak though. We gotta kind of hold this, right? If we flush down underneath the 818, we'll retest the low and kind of push down. That's gonna be crazy. So far, no signs just yet. We're still kind of waiting. Yeah, I got 5 contracts, 5 micro contracts, right? Not mini contracts. And I'm going to be looking for that 160-ish bucks, right? Nothing really, truly that crazy. That's really what I'm kind of looking for right now. I'm in a 1-minute chart, by the way, and I've moved my stop to break even essentially. Give myself a little bit of credit there. Stop at $4 up.
Order filled.
That pays for my labor. Yeah. Well.
Order filled. 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 Order filled.
What is up? Good morning, everybody. Good morning.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, guys, I'm gonna have to do a real like micro scalping here because the market so far is kind of like it's pretty dead, right? So
Order filled. Order filled.
looks like finally we are getting that dip, guys.
Order filled.
All right.
Order filled.
Ah, shit.
Order filled.
Should be NQ. What the heck was that?
Order filled.
All right, guys, I went low, but could be a little mistake.
Order filled.
All right, there we go, guys. There we go. Wow. That's a crazy wild bounce that we are getting right now. Let's try to move back to M&Q. I'm just gonna move back to M&Q, guys, for a moment because I'm back to break even. So I just want to kind of try to make sure.
Order filled.
All right, guys, I went long again from the 830 with an expectation that we get a little bit of a bounce back at least into the 870. And if we end up getting a little pullback here, I am willing to kind of add to my position and exit right in that around 820 area, right? So that's why the game plan into this trade. I may take one more off, one
Order
off table
filled.
right now, guys. Why am I down $60? That's weird. I don't know why I'm down to $60. Let's try to take one off. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Down $60. I don't know why. What brought this thing down? I was break even, but I'm down $61. I don't know how. That's a weird one. Yeah, no luck so far from an approval standpoint. I'm still kind of waiting for my Apex approval, which may come, may not come. I don't know. We'll see. All right, so here we are, guys. We are trying to push higher. Let's see if we kind of hold this area now. 847. That's the pivot. If we can't get above that, I think we get a little bit of rejection. Give us that rollover down. I'm gonna have a hard, well, yeah, let's have a hard stop just in case, right? I like to see this thing push over right here, right now. Just push quickly over 855 and give us that quick push back higher into the 880s. That'll be really nice if we do that.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, guys, I added some more, of course, as you guys can see. I added some more, and I'm going to be
Order
feeding some
filled.
more right here.
Order filled.
Push higher. Let's take one
Order
more off
filled.
table. Down to 4 now. Down to 4, guys. I'm going to have my hard stop here, 840. And going to be looking for that bounce at least back into... Taking one
Order
more off
filled.
table. I would like to see this thing get to the VWAP, right? I think that's where it's trying to really get bounced into. So 892. I'm gonna push my stop to the break even now. Really have my final take profit in that 912. Okay, 912 final take profit.
Order filled.
Took one more off the table along the way. Two last piece. One, I'll take it off at 896, and one last one at VWAP, and then we'll look to trade another account, and go from there.
Order filled.
All right, guys, I'm down to one now. One last piece. All right,
Order
let's
filled.
close that, for a nice little $260. I was down a little bit, and then I've kind of crawled back higher. All right, so here we are, guys. Here we are, 886 right now. The market's sitting. Guys, 1 second. I've got to go to the washroom. I'll be right back. But nice little bounce off the low, right? And somebody called that that could be the bottoming process. And I kind of thought the same thing. But anyways, guys, we are getting a little bounce. Trying to get back into the VWAP, right? Trying to get back into the VWAP, guys. We'll see how this kind of plays out. I'm gonna start to place my order into the 920s, right? And then I'm gonna be looking for that to kind of roll over down. We got a rejection off that VWAP. We may try to stretch it all the way back into the 970, just the way we are kind of getting a little bit of a bounce here. But I'm gonna try to place my limit orders, obviously, to the short side. And I am gonna go to the washroom. I'll be right back, guys. Give me 1 minute. Thank you, guys. I hope it doesn't pierce through. Yeah, I hope it doesn't pierce through. Hold on. I may have to place a hard stop here. Just in case, right? Into the 965s. And I'll place my first
Order
one.
filled.
All right. Mm. All right, so far pretty slow price action. And we are kind of holding 9,897 too, so let's try to go back to the 15-minute chart here. Yeah, what a nice beautiful bounce, guys, off that low. And that's, you know, not a coincidence that we got a bounce off that trend line support. Right? I'm trying to short this market off the VWAP, right? We've got a bit of a minor resistance right in that 900 area, so I'm going to be looking for that to try to kind of get a rejection off that level. We'll wait. Let's just try to move back to the 500 tick chart here. I'm on a 500 tick chart now. We'll see. It's kind of weird. Let's just go back to the 1 minute chart here, but what is up with this chart right now? Something's weird. Something's really off. Oh, I'm in a 1 second chart. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding everybody. Alright, so here I am, guys. 1 minute chart now. 1 minute. Right? And looks like we got a little rejection off that 900 area. And that's not a coincidence, guys. I mean, I drew that level there. Pretty interesting. So we got a rejection of that area. So I'm going to be looking to see if we hold 870. If we can't hold this, then I think we could get all the way back down and try to retest the low, but we'll see, guys. We'll keep an eye on this. Pretty. Good morning, everybody. iTrades. Good morning, Drift Trades. What up, Scalpster? The real looker in the house, everybody. Everybody, welcome back. So here I am. I'm trying to short this bad boy on a 1 micro. I will add, of course, but I just need a little more conviction that we are getting a rejection. If not, then I'm just gonna have to kind of wait. Yeah, I'm still yet to get approved from Apex, so I'm kind of waiting. StockTiger still waiting, guys. If we get approved, guys, man, you guys know the drill. Or this could be a nice little bull flag here too. We're gonna have to kind of wait. But overall, I mean, is this market going to give us that little bit of a surprise this morning and just kind of wipe out the whole bearish sentiment that we had this morning? That's gonna be quite interesting, to say the least. Well, we have a lot of news coming out as well, right now. The CPI came in a little mixed, I think, from my understanding. I don't know. I didn't see the details, but I think it's a mixed bag of CPI report that just came in this morning. Right. So, anyways, guys, the 888. Let's see if we are able to hold this. If we can't hold this, then I think we roll over back down. I'm not looking for home run trades. All I'm really looking for is another, say, few $100s, right? Like I told you guys, man, Villanos is definitely in my focus program. So it's like, you know, firm that I'm really trying to put my attention into. Wow, we're just chopping here in this range. Pretty. Okay, so we are getting a little bounce, which is fine by me. I was gonna try to add to my short position, to be honest, on that pullback, but we are getting a little bounce here, 900.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, guys, man, let's just try to short this bad boy right here, right? Short this bad boy and maybe have my hard stop. I'm gonna have my hard stop at the break even now. Oh no, where's my break even? Oh yeah, it stopped there. So okay, so my stop is gonna be at 910, guys. Mine 910. Oh, actually, I'm gonna take one off the table right now.
Filled. Order
I'm
filled.
down to 4 now, guys. I'm down to 4. I'm moving my stop to break even here. And I'm going to be looking for that quick move back into the 880. That's the first thing first. Actually, you know what? I lied. I'm gonna have a stop. Give myself just a little bit of room here to kind of play out. 905, my stop. and I'm gonna be taking my next profit in that 880, and then maybe the rest of the positions on a continuation of a pullback down. I mean, I try to reload as well, depends. All right, so here we go, guys. Let's see if this plays out, or we're gonna just chop around in this range. If we are just gonna chop around in this range, I'm gonna probably have to exit my trade and kind of just sit back and relax. Oh, looks like we are getting a little bounce.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, I'm just kind of
Order
playing
filled.
the chop here, if you will. We are back here again. I got stopped out there. I reloaded on a short side, and I'm going to be moving my stop to break even now, and I'm going to look to see if we can actually finally try to get some crack here in this market and give us that follow through. If you don't, I've got my stop at the break even, and I'm going to really have to now wait. If this end up getting stopped out, I'm going to have to kind of wait and see what could be the real trend here moving into the midday, right? So well, you don't have to be sorry about the market chopping. It's that's just the nature of trading. I may get stopped out right here as well. Man, give me some moves so I can kind of finish my trading.
Order
I'll
filled.
exit that trade. Well, let's try to see
Order
if I can
filled.
actually go long here.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, guys, I flipped along here looking for that maybe a little extended move, at least back into the VWAP. I don't know. Or I may just get stopped out
Order
here.
filled.
I don't know. Maybe. I'm going to add
Order
some
filled.
more. 15 contracts.
Order filled. 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 Order filled.
Holy grail. Incredible. All right,
Order
guys, I exit
filled.
that trade down to $10 now. Just gonna have a coffee and hang out. Hey man, that's probably a good idea, to be honest. Scalpster. Yeah, don't want to be really messing with this market. I am kind of forced to trade because I've got I still have to go through a lot of accounts. I've got to trade. I haven't traded any of my Apex accounts either, and I'm just halfway through on my Apex on Rhythmic, so I've got lots of accounts I've got to go through. And I may try to reload a few more combines, and that's maybe a little more of take profit trader evals too. So we'll wait, but I like to get through a few more if I can.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, guys. I'm gonna have a hard stop here. 887. I went long again from that 903. I'm really looking for a bounce back into the VWAP and also back into the 926 area. I may take a few off the table as we try to get closer to the VWAP here, and then look for that little bit of an extended move.
Order filled.
All right, guys, it's getting filled as we speak. I just need a few $100 bucks on my trades. That's really all I'm looking for. And guys, man, if the market is gonna be choppy, then I'm gonna be trading the chop, right? And that's how it is. Just because it's choppy, I can't well, I should technically just sit on the sideline, to be honest, ideally. But that's of course if you're looking for a grade A setups. But you know, I mean, the market's gonna still present you with some level of opportunity across the board, whether it's choppy, whether it's a big volatility, you know, it doesn't really matter. I mean, we played the chop here in this range. Oh my god, look at that, guys. A nice little bounce. Oh, we got above the VWAP now, guys. Let's see if we get a little bit follow through here, extended move. That's gonna get me a little bit of a I'm gonna move my stop to 912, and I'm gonna be looking for that extended move now back into at least 930. Yeah, my final take profit at 930, guys. If we get stopped out, that's fine. I'm gonna be looking for obviously new trades after this. I need another coffee, to be honest. I need another coffee. I need a lot of coffee here this morning, guys. I woke up I don't know, man, 4 in the morning. I woke up in the 4 in the morning. I was kind of thinking about CPI, and until 3 minutes before the CPI, I wasn't sure. I kind of wasting my time thinking about what to do with CPI, and I guess I kind of woke up early, trying to prepare, but I'm like, you know what? I did nothing. I woke up, but did nothing. We're getting a little pullback here off that VWAP, so rejection, back again, rejection. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. I'm in profits now. Oh, you guys can see that I'm in profits. You're right. Yeah. Sorry, man. I don't know how to let's where's my profits go? Really, I don't need this, right? So hide the column there. You can move this. I can't move that. Well, Tiger never sleeps, right? Tiger only needs about 2-3 hours of sleep a day. That's all you need, guys. That's all you need. My payout is still pending, everybody. Come on, Apex. $12,000. Need that payout dollar. Yeah, Turgules, man. Thank you, brother, for being here and listening to StockTiger yawning. All right, what a little chop here fest. Man, what the heck is going on right here, fellow traders? I'm not sure what to do. Now, if I should, as soon as I exit my trade, of course, you guys know this market's gonna get a 9-bill bounce. It's gonna do that. Or maybe, you know what I should do? I'll give myself a lot of room here, guys, right? Just to kind of give myself, allow this trade to kind of play out right at the VWAP here, guys. We are getting a little bit of a squeeze here, by the way. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of liking more to the upside, to be honest. But again, this market is just so dirty. It's gonna do a lot of funky stuff. It's gonna try to take me out. It's gonna try to take you out. It's gonna take everybody out. It looks like a bear flag, you're right. But I think we may try to, man, I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, if this is a bear flag, I'm gonna have to see this thing get back underneath the 865. Okay, it's got to get back into 865, which I don't know if we are kind of ready to do that right now at this moment. So I'm gonna have to start. Well, I'm gonna still continue to lean to the upside, right, and it's kind of expect a little bit of a bounce, and maybe try to do something like push. And then that kind of get a rejection, a big fat rejection of that level, and maybe we continue rolling back down. Right? I think this is gonna try to take out the bears, right? The weaker bears, right? I'm pretty sure we got some bears kind of stuck in these trades, right? And they're kind of holding, and scaling in. Well, that's my usual typical strategy. So I know I can smell the bears kind of scaling into their trades and still holding and hoping for rejection of this 930. But I think it's just gonna go just enough to kind of take everybody out, the bears, and then get a big fat rejection, and maybe eventually we try to pull back and try to retest the low, or we continue to get a bounce at least back into the 980s, right, and get pretty close to where we were this morning. So we'll see, guys. I may be wrong. That's right. Zoom out. You're exactly right. I'm on a 1-minute chart right now, but let's just take a look. You know, you're right, man. I did not take a look at the 15 minutes chart. So we got a rejection. Yeah, 15 minutes chart got a rejection, but still, it's not bearish at all to me, right? At least right now. until we kind of crack underneath. I would say, yeah, at least back into the 880s, right? Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't be bearish until we do that. Guys, don't forget to smack the like, guys, if you guys want to support the stream. StockTiger in the house, live right now, New York in the morning, guys. You are seeing StockTiger live trading. Trying to bank. We'll see, guys, if we can do that. I went through at least maybe 15% of my accounts to trade, so I still have long ways to go. And if this is how it's gonna be throughout the day, then I will be in trouble. I may have to kind of try to force my trades, maybe. So I've got 2 micros, but that's a strong little bounce that we got off that low. That's the trend line support here, 801, right? So all right, guys, I'm going to exit this trade. I'm just going to flatten that trade right here, right? And kind of watch this market do its thing, man. As much as I like to get into trade, but it's hard. It's hard. It's just how it's going to be for now. Usually the trend lines 30 to 50 minutes, right? It's the same thing at the end of the day. 1 hour usually. I think probably 1 hour is probably best, and then use that 1 hour and then kind of go back to like 30 minutes, take a look at it again, and then go back to like 50 minutes. And they're all the same thing at the end. It's like a zoom in, 50 minutes and back to the 3 minutes. And I also use 1 minute now to do my executions. This is just on a Project X 1 minute, but on a Tradeovate I use tick chart, and I'm okay because I used to use 3 minutes chart a while ago, and then I kind of stopped using 3 minutes chart. Not that it wasn't working, but I was just doing a lot better using the tick charts from an execution standpoint, finding better entries and exits, you know what I mean? Of course, reading the chart and reading the trend line and reading the trend, of course, you're obviously better off with the larger time frame, and that's what I do with Tradeovate. I have a larger time frame on the right hand side and the tick chart on the left hand side. Usually that's what it is. Anyways, guys, here the intraday 906, we got a little ejection off the VWAP.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, guys, let's see. I've got 3 contracts now. I'm looking to see if we get a little rollover down. We got a VWAP support here. Sorry, not the VWAP. EMA support here, 894. May get a little bounce of this level now, but it'll be really nice if we get an extended move here to the downside. Smoky Bear, man, great stuff. Oh wow, look at that, guys. Mochaccino pullback. Oh my dear lord.
Order
oh
filled.
My god. Hey man, that's a nice little $300 of profit on that trade. But that's a weird one. Pay that much. How do I show my... What the heck was that, everybody? There you go. So you guys can see my P&L now. Yeah, I'm gonna log this in. One last trade. Oh my mochaccino! Look at that, guys. Look at that wick, guys. Did we get any kind of a news here? Oh dear. Oh dear. What was that, everybody? Somebody's gonna get really mad at this wick, guys, that we got here. And this is not even a tick chart wick. This is a 1 minute chart. And we get in that wick there. That's literally about 60 points wick. Holy mochaccino.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, so it looks like we have an Nvidia and China, the chip news that kind of gave us that little wick there in this market, guys.
Order filled. Order filled.
Guys, I better be careful, man. I don't know. I added too many. Looking for that little pop there, but
order filled. 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 Order filled.
guys, be careful, guys. This market is just not looking easy. So it looks like China is restricting Nvidia chip. That's the news that I'm seeing right now. And that kind of gave us that little wick there to the
Order
downside.
filled.
A very quick one. All right, guys, I'm going to flatten this trade
Order
right here.
filled.
I'm still in. I was in. $20 up, but
Order filled. 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 Order filled.
all right, it's not looking that great right now.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order
All right,
filled.
I'll exit that trade. Down about $700. Pretty wild. Yeah, what a waste. Off. My computer kind of frozen. What is going on right now? Hold on one second, guys. My something is freezing right here. All right, guys, I'm gonna have to log out to my quant tower. I think that's what it is, or maybe not. Maybe I'm okay right here. Oh no, I'm not. Just bear with me, everybody. I'm just turning off. All right, so China restricts Nvidia chip purchase. And that's the news we had. All right, guys, I had to exit.
Order filled. 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 Order filled.
Yeah, I should have kept longing. That was probably a better bet. Tough trade. Tough trade. 945, 950. I'm looking for a pullback here into the 930s, but it's looking pretty.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, that's it. I don't think I can add any more. Yeah, but that was a pretty nasty wick there, eh? I mean, if you didn't have any stop there for any bulls, that would have literally stopped everybody out. That's an easy 80 points, a pullback, and an instant bounce back again. So it's like pretty wild, to say the least. Well, I had a chance to kind of get out of this trade as well myself. Looks like that's a nice little support that we may be getting off that. 940. Yeah, there's definitely a lot at stake here for StockTiger. Yeah,
Order
I'll exit
filled.
that trade down about $1,000, man. It's just not looking good for the bears so far. Gonna have to turn my attention back into the NQ here.
Order filled.
Oh no.
Order
It's gotta
filled.
be NQ. Well, fuck, I missed that entry. Well, I missed that entry because I made a mistake. Yeah, I don't know. How do you link that? How do you link that thing? Let's try to see if I can MNQ. Yeah, it's not linking. Yeah, I mean it's fine. We'll focus on our trading for now. Yeah, I wanna kind of sit back and relax here for a little bit because from an RSI standpoint, we are over 70, so we may. It looks like we are pretty overbought at this point. So, I exited my previous trade because I didn't want to get squeezed on that continued move higher. So that was gonna be a pretty big damage if I did that. So. Oh, I see. From here, maybe. Link. Link, you silly willy. Link. I don't know. No idea. Well, it's gonna go now without me, StockTiger. Too bad.
Order filled.
All right, I went long here at 964. I'm looking for that momentum push. Let's see if we get one of those nice little push
Order
here.
filled.
I took one more off the table, down to one last piece. We may be back here, but I really need that push back into $26,000 in the hollow. All right, guys, so let's see. I'm gonna give myself a little bit more room here, just in case. Well, I think probably Yeah, I mean, stop at the break even, probably a good place to be, but just, you know, just to kind of give myself a little bit more room. 957 is where my stop is going to be, guys. I'm going to be looking for the extended move here and into the $26,000. That would be a beautiful place to be. And then we'll try to reload on a long, maybe a push over 26 initial push, and then trigger my TP, and then we'll try to reload on a pullback. But for now, I'm long with one contract here with NQ. I'm going to be looking for that one more extended move. Let's see if you get it, guys. Back into $26,000. Looks like this market wants to get there, and that's going to put me back in the green. If we do that, if we end up pulling back here, then I'm going to have to kind of grind again. Big one here, guys. Big one. So do we flush down or do we get a bounce? We are going to kind of wait and see. You know what I'm going to try and do? Actually, you know what? I lied. I'm going to try and put my stop here at 955. That's going to be kind of, well, no, I lied again. Why do I keep lying? Jeez. 950 here. I'm going to have my hard stop there. And I'm going to try to reload long. If we end up getting a pullback into my entry, I'll try to add one more and try to ride the long here again. If we end up pulling back, then I'll be down quite a lot. And guess what? I lied again. I lied again. StockTiger. I lied again. Keep lying. Keep lying. Keep lying. Keep lying. Keep lying. Keep lying. Ba-da-dum. This kind of just shows you how difficult this market is. I'm really trying my level best to kind of stick to my game plan, but it's
Order
all right, guys, I
filled.
added one more now. I'm gonna move my stop to break even. Oh well. Actually, you know what? I lied again. I'm gonna have my stop just right above my entries to kind of give myself, you know, a pays for my labor, right? Come on, guys. $75. Pay for my labor. Let's go, baby. I'm gonna take a pop over. Oh my mochaccino, look at that, guys. We may get stopped out here. Hit my TP. Oh, there we go, guys. All right, so one down. I took one off the table there, guys. So the next one here is gonna be my stop at 968. Okay, and I'm gonna be looking for that extended move now. Let's see, guys, if we get it. I'll trail my stop if we get over 885. I will try my stop to break even. Watch me do that. I didn't lie again. I meant lie though. Guys, I lied
Order
again.
filled.
I exited my trade. I'm gonna turn my eyes back into M&Q here. Ooh, man, this is oh.
Order filled.
I just can't get anything going here, unfortunately. I'm gonna try and long this, guys, but I would like to scale into my long position, right, on a pullback, and that's what I'm gonna be looking for right now, and see what happens. I'm not gonna, well, I think that's it, and I'm gonna have a hard stop here. All right, so I'm gonna have a hard stop at 950. The reason why I turned into the micro is because I wanted to give myself, oh fuck, man. Oh, bounce! Well, that was the push that we were looking for, guys. That's what happens when you trade like StockTiger. All right, so I'm gonna have to now look for a little pullback down. I'm down 8,600. I was down $1,100, right? So kind of got back some something back here, which, man, but just keep in mind, guys, this market is just not willing to kind of give up, you know. I mean, the bounce that we got all the way from that low was pretty significant. pretty significant, guys. So let's see. Wow, what a push, guys. Incredible. Yeah, maybe, you know, trying to be a little cute with this market instead of trying to... It was the wrong idea. Wrong. I should have kind of waited to kind of play out, and but because you know what, I mean, well, it's not my fault either, you know what I mean? It's I was already down too much, and I wasn't willing to, you know, I wasn't willing to risk my account. So the bottom line of the story, at least I got it back down to 600, right? So we'll take it and not look back, I guess. But nice little push here, guys, man. We are pretty close to 26,000. That's where we are now.
Order filled.
I don't know. We're just $26,000, guys.
Order
I
filled.
looked at that trade because we're at the 26,000. I did kind of expect a little bit of resistance kind of play out in this range, right? So we'll kind of wait for a little pullback here before we try to push another leg. But yeah, I mean, the market now, the sentiment is obviously shifted now to the bulls. The structure obviously broke a while ago, right at the VWAP. It broke above that, so that was a beautiful place to kind of try to go long very aggressively. That would have been giving me a pretty decent size. It's yeah.
Order filled. Order filled.
Maybe trying to short the top here. I think that would be a little bit of a mistake, and I'm doing that again and again, guys, right now. Thinking this could be a little bit of a level that could hit the resistance and maybe give us that little
Order
pullback.
filled. Order filled.
Maybe I'm trying to be I'm being too cute with this very bullish market right now, guys. I may be in trouble by trying to short this on this strength. It's pretty significant strength that we are getting right now, right? So I may do this and then maybe so every little push down, we are getting a bounce, right? So I'm like, we could keep going here. 26,011 right now, guys. Once we start to move, I think it's gonna move pretty quickly, and that's the reason why I've got a hard stop here on my trade. So no pullback.
Order filled.
fucking incredible, man. Fucking incredible. Like, look at that. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Seriously? Look. Take a look at this fucking beautiful, like, wow, fucking incredible. Look at that. Amazing. Right there. All right, I'm gonna get. It looks like I'm gonna tilt today. Looks like I'm gonna get squeezed and I'm gonna get mad and I'm gonna tilt. Just kidding. I wouldn't do that. But yeah, it looks like we gotta get a bounce here, or I need a pullback here right now, or else I'm gonna be obviously in problem. But that's like I don't understand why it. I mean, get a bounce, but at least take one of my entries out first before you do that. You know what I mean? It's like incredible. We could go. God, man. We could go, unfortunately.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
So we got that resistance here at 26,022 area, which is where we are kind of sitting right now as you speak.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Again, like it's, I was trying to exit my trade right at the entry, and guess what it did? Oh, I mean, it's pretty annoying. Right at the entry, it had to just get pretty close to just kind of make me feel a little excited. It could not just get down a little bit, just a point. It cannot do that because it doesn't want to do that, right? It didn't want to do that. StockTiger! You see, this is real trading, guys. This is real trading. Again, it hit my entry again twice now. Twice. looks like we could get a little pullback down, but I don't know, man. This market is definitely very bullish so far, right? So it could just kind of make me feel a little excited, and then all of a sudden it could turn around and just get a nice little push to the upside, right? But once you move, I think it's going to move pretty quickly, and now it's kind of moving as well. I think it looks like the mega cap stocks like the Google, it's hitting all-time high as well right now as we speak. The mega caps are actually doing pretty well, so just keep an eye on those mega caps, guys. Be careful if you guys are trading here today.
Order filled. 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 Order filled.
All right, guys, I've got 3 contracts now. Looking for a little more extended move here to the downside. If you get, keep in mind, guys, the mega cap stocks are actually doing pretty well right now as we speak. See, the Google, I think the Google. Let's take a look at the Google here. SPY trying to turn back to green. QQQ is obviously up. In front of the mega caps, Apple, Nvidia, all getting a nice little bounce. Tesla as well. Microsoft is the only one that's kind of pulling back here. Google 2%. We are at all-time high on Google, guys. If you guys are obviously holding the Google for the long-term portfolio, or even if it's a swing trade on the Google, I think you guys are really banking right now. Kudos to you guys. I don't have any Google positions on my swings. So I'm still down about $500 on this account. I'm really trying to fight it myself. Man, I can't believe I wasted like an hour just trading on this bad boy, looking for that little trade. But maybe we get it right here, guys. We'll see. That's got to be a bit of a bigger trade. All right, so let's see if we get a little extended move here, guys. I'm gonna be looking for that pullback at least into the 980s. So if we can get a pullback into the 980s, that's gonna be great. If not, then I'm just gonna just sit back and wait. All right, I'm gonna be looking for that push down. I may reload, re-add to my short position here. I've got 3 contracts. Yeah, what a rough morning, guys. It's just not been that easy to kind of trade. Because, again, like, you know, a few days ago, I don't know if you remember, but I kind of struggled because I was trying to short the market. I wasn't expecting that push in the market all throughout the day. And today, it almost kind of feels like we are getting a bit of a price move back higher, right? And then we get a lot of wicks as well. A quick wicks in front of the news that we are getting, of course, with China and Nvidia chip purchase restrictions, and it's trying to get a bounce back again as well. So lots of stuff happening as we speak, and the market is trying to hold this, guys. $26,000. That's going to be a big psychological level. So you crack underneath that, I think we could see this thing get back at least into the VWAP. We'll keep an eye on that. All I'm really kind of looking for right now is a little bit of a hold on, I think we get a little bounce. Let's just go back to the 50-minute chart here for a moment, guys. Yeah, so I mean, very obvious we are getting rejection, of course, from that level, because we are at pretty a big major level of resistance. We tapped it twice. We are getting a little bounce, but look at this, man. Holy mochaccino. That's a pretty bullish, right? We kind of gave back all the red. We are back in green, of course, I think, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, we are back in green, guys. Incredible mochaccino bounce. Wow, what was that pullback and what was that bounce all about? Incredible. What a volatility, guys. I mean, is this volatility even over yet? I mean, there was a day a while ago when the market was just literally doing this all throughout the day, right? Just this. This is what it did for a couple of months. I don't know which year it was, but this is exactly what it's done all throughout the process. I mean, these were good days when a lot of my fellow traders were actually doing really well. But guess what it's doing now? Ooh, wow, guys, this is what we're getting right now. This is what we're getting right now. A beautiful market. Wow. This is what we're getting right now. Yeah, this is a pretty huge volatility. Just going back, I mean, it's very obvious, right? Just go back to the 1 hour chart, guys. I mean, come on. This is all we've been getting. Like, screw this market, guys. Not trading this bad boy anymore. Look at this volatility. I mean, it's great. But wow. No follow through. 500 points range with no follow through. Back and forth in that, within that 500 points. Incredible. All right, so I'm back to the 1 minute chart now. All right, so okay, so we got 26,043 an area to kind of watch. Now, do we think we're not gonna get a pullback here? We could. I think we could get a pullback. You know, I mean, we had a pretty you know, push, a squeeze right from that 890. So can we not expect some kind of a pullback? I think we could. I've got 3 contracts right now, right? So I'm gonna have my stop at the break even, but maybe I'll just kind of watch for now, right? But yes, I do kind of expect to see the NQ kind of get a bounce and try to retest the 43 first, and maybe get a little bit of an extended move here back into 26,071 area. But before we do that, maybe give us a little pullback, right? So now I'm down about 450, guys. I'm down about 450 now. Incredible. StockTiger mochaccino. Let me just roll my ass back into NQ here. Or maybe not. Maybe just go back to MNQ. Yeah. I mean, I did not have a bad day after all. I mean, I had a pretty good day on my XFAs, right? Pretty good day on my XFAs, and so far it looks like slight mistake, maybe a little miscalculation, trying to short right from here, which obviously I should have long, but I wasn't expecting this good of a big impulsive move to the upside as well, right? So a lot of unexpected surprises that we are getting here today as well, so gotta stay a little cautioned. Let's see if we get a nice little bull flag here, try to pop over 27 and give us that extended leg to the upside. It is I think it's a tough day. It looks like an easy day, to be honest, but I mean, I think it's a tough day. But of course, I mean, if we keep saying it's a tough day and we can't trade, then might as well just stop trading, right? NQ is the best looking chart right now. I mean, I did not take a look at the gold and silver. I mean, if you're one of those traders, maybe enjoying the chop, maybe the gold could be a good place to be, because the gold keeps going up and down, up and down. But you have time to time this big moves, and then these big moves are kind of done for the day, and then for the rest of the day you have just little chop. I don't know. I just got $400. Oh, nice, man. Nice look. Great stuff. So we are getting a lot of stocks now hitting either all-time high or high of the day. So guys, I don't know, we may get some kind of a pullback. Definitely do, right? We can't just keep moving in one direction all day, all year. Wow, look at this, guys, man. Cash, good stuff, man. Look at that, guys. On a funded account on my funded futures, $9,000 of profit on that bad boy. Look at that, guys. Great stuff. Oh, thanks, man. Thank you, Mugiwara. Yeah, I wouldn't peel. I'm just joking. Yeah, I don't remember when's the last time I actually tilted. So, guys, we got an email. Obviously, Silver, one of our mod, sharing some good information there. In relation to the last night's silver and MGC. So if you guys are one of those traders got stuck in that trade, take a look at the main chat on Discord, and go from there. I will share my link, obviously, into my Discord. All right, fellow traders, and guys, don't forget to smack the like, guys. We got over 200 viewers with only about 50 likes. If you guys want to support the stream, take a few seconds of your time to do that. I really appreciate it, guys. Usually in the mornings when I trade, majority of the traders here are my friends, good friends. We don't usually have trolls in the morning. Yeah, so we have like 200 viewers right now. It's kind of gone down, but all my fellow traders, we all support each other. I support you, you support me, we support each other. All right, man, I still don't have any approvals yet from my Apex, so yeah, man, I have a lot of trolls, man. You have no idea. You guys have no idea, man. Lots and lots. But I don't necessarily respond, though. You know what I mean? I'm just not one of those trader. I don't like to respond to any of the negativity, to be honest. But I get lots, though. Usually I get lots in the Asia. I get lots in Asia. Because traders are very busy in the morning, right? They're trading, so they don't really have the time to kind of troll people. But they come back in the Asian market and it's like, you know what? They're not trading anyways, right? So yeah, I like streaming in the morning, to be honest. It's nice and clean. But you know what? I think more important than that is I need my approvals. I need my Apex approval, brother. I need my Apex approval. When am I gonna get it? When am I gonna get it? When am I gonna get it?
Order filled. Order filled.
So now that I'm long, are we gonna pull back here? Maybe. I'm gonna have a hard stop here in that 970-ish, and I'm gonna be looking for that extended move back into 43, guys. Let's see. Are we gonna pull back all the way down? We could see this bad boy kind of pull back all the way down, but I like to have a tighter stop on this. But I mean, yeah, 977. And I'm gonna try to scale into my long position as well on a pullback here. Of course, I'm long, so we're gonna get a little bit of a pullback here. That's usually what it is, right? I long the market, try to short. I short the market, try to long. So that's how it's been. Hopefully, this kind of work out. I'm gonna let's try to have a hard stop here at 960s. Yeah, I'm gonna have our stop at the right 60s. A little. Let's try to move this bad boy. All right, so I'm gonna have a hard stop here at 960-ish, right? I'm gonna be looking for that little bit of a bounce in this market, guys. Let's see. Yeah, I may have to send an email to Apex, because I'd like to know what's going on with my
Order filled.
yeah, now we're getting a pullback here because I'm long. Well, kind of should have expected that push down, but ah, man, I'm just a one step late into a lot of these mistakes. Again, so we got a little bit of a support here at 982. We could roll down. We could push down into the VWAP too. All right, I'm gonna have to, well, fuck me. Oh, really annoying, guys, really annoying. I don't know what the heck's going on right now. I'm not sure. Down.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
RSI sitting at 28, but we could see a little more extended move here to the downside as well. Fuck. Really fucking annoyed. Oh my fucking god, man. Fucking bullshit. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, I may have to stop trading this account. Yeah, I'll exit that trade, man. Fuck this. Fuck you. Fuck. I've got $700 drawdown, man. Look at this fucking pullback, man. Seriously, StockTiger.
Order filled. Order filled.
Oh, it's not working out. It's not working out, guys. Too bad.
Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Order submitted.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order cancelled.
Wow, pretty volatile, guys. Pretty volatile. I think you gotta.
Order filled. Order filled.
Oh no 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 no! Shit!
Order
filled. Order filled.
many
Order
contracts?
filled.
How did I get into 6 now? Incredible. Pretty wild. Yeah,
Order
make a lot of
submitted.
mistakes here. Gotta be careful. Let's look to see if we get a little extended move here to the downside. We broke a very important level, 965. Let's see if we get a little crack here underneath the underneath maybe into the 940s. Yeah, it's pretty volatile market, guys. I mean, we're getting 80 points up. Like, it's the pullbacks are pretty quick, and the bounce is pretty quick as well. So it's really having a little bit of a tough time. Today's price action seems a little I don't know how to explain this. It feels choppy, but the range isn't small. It's pretty significant. And it's moving pretty quickly as well, so it's not giving you a chance to kind of get out, right? Or think about exiting a trade as well, unless you have a really hard stop on that trades. All right, so here we are, guys. 960. We are retesting that level, and
Order submitted.
wow, it's moving really quickly. So I think I've got to be a little careful, guys. I may have to kind of, well, 2 contracts, not a bad size, but you know. Yeah, we got to bounce off that support 945. Let's see if we get a little ejection here. We kind of got a little ejection off there too. So we have that resistance, and we got a nice little support kind of here as well. And now we're kind of right in the middle, so we'll kind of wait and see. We got a little minor resistance here at 970 as well. So let's see if we get a bounce and we try to push higher and try to curl back up again. We could, but let's draw a little trend line as well from the top. Oh, we have a little chance of maybe a bounce into 980. Depends on how we kind of play out from in 970. Okay, so we'll take one step at a time. So you got a new candle here on a 30-minute chart. So I think it's kind of really important to see how this plays out. Well, I like to see this thing break underneath the 960s to give us that continuation of a bearish move to the downside. But of course, that's not what's happening right now. All right, guys, I'll exit
Order
that trade.
filled.
Order.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Fuck, man, what
Order
the
filled.
fuck? All right, I am back. I'm back again. Don't think I have any drawdowns. Yeah, I lost that account. We'll rotate to... Wow, we are back to where I kind of entered. All right, guys, I'm back. Start fresh. Yeah, I think it's very volatile, guys. Very volatile market. I mean, it's fuck me, man. Look at that.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
All right, guys. I've got a limit order here at 955. Let's see if we get a little push down. Just a small little push down. Nothing really too crazy. Yeah, I have no idea what that news was, to be honest, man. We're getting a lot of dips and pumps and stuff. You know, it's just pretty wild. I mean, that dump was literally 80 points in about less than a minute. You know what I mean? So it's kind of hard. But yeah, I mean, I obviously not expecting that sort of a move, but I've got a hard stop now just to kind of like try to minimize the damage, just in case. Kind of we start to get some wild moves in this market, right? So my stop is hidden. Sim funded accounts.
Order filled.
Order filled.
There we go.
Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order cancelled.
Order filled.
Order
filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order
filled.
Order
Order filled.
Order
filled.
Yeah, I'm just trying to test the water, trying to see what this market's trying to do using micro contracts, guys, on the with Apex accounts.
Order submitted.
I'm gonna have my hard stop here at 938 and place
Order
my
submitted.
limit orders.
Order filled. Order filled.
Pretty wild price action that we are getting so far. So I think I'm almost
Order
kind of better
submitted.
off just trade the
Order
micros for
submitted.
now until the market starts to kind of stabilize. It's too volatile. The moves are pretty wild, right? From 980 all the way down to the 915. That's about 60 points in a single candle. So you don't see any news right now? Oh well. All right, I'm gonna trade with micro, kind of scale into my trades. Probably the best choice.
Order can.
A better
Order
play for
canceled.
now. So I nuked two accounts today. One is Bulanox and one is Apex funded account. We'll try to see if we can actually get everything back to green today. Other than, of course, those two, I did pretty well on my XFAs, which is great. And we'll see. I did okay with the other Bulanox 2 funded accounts as well. But too bad, man. I ended up losing that Bulanox account too. See, it doesn't seem like an easy day. Again, it's kind of chopping while I'm not in a trade, or maybe I'm on a smaller size. But soon as I try to go a little aggressively, it's like it starts to get this big fat moves. Really annoying sometimes. Meko, why are you touching to funded accounts in such a volatile day? Well, it sounds like you don't touch your funded account at all. When do you touch your funded accounts? When it's dropping? I'm not sure what you mean.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
I just sound emotional. I'm not. If I'm emotional, I would have literally lost a lot of accounts, right? It's I may just sound emotional, but I'm not. You know, you don't just get payouts. You know, you don't just get payout. There's a reason why you get payouts, right? You got to think about that before thinking I get too emotional. Like if I'm just emotional just because I get into losing trade, then how the hell do I continue trading? You can't trade if you just keep getting emotional, right? Well, I mean, you're gonna get into losing trades, and you're gonna have some weird days like
Order
now.
filled.
And look at this pullback here, guys. We are getting a pullback here. Let's try to shut this.
Order
filled.
order
Order filled.
order
Order filled.
order
Order filled.
order
Order filled.
order
Order filled.
order
Order filled.
order
Order filled.
order
Order filled.
order
Order filled.
order
Order filled.
order
Order filled. Order filled.
order
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
order
Order filled.
Yeah, sometimes I don't understand. Like you're, you know, you gotta be a newbie, to be constantly emotional just because you get into losing trade. So if I'm like that, like by now I should be with 0 payouts. You know what I mean? You gotta stay in control. If you can't stay in control, then you get into a lot of trouble. Especially days like this, right? So ultimately what I'm trying to say is I'm not emotional, but I may look emotional. Yeah. I mean, I got slapped in the face twice. So it looks emotional, but I'm not. I'm okay, everybody. I love you guys, man. I'm okay. I'm just you know, so when you get punched twice, you know, you kind of, you know, your face look, you know, a little different, you know what I mean? But that doesn't mean that you're emotional. But yes, I get emotional, but then obviously I kind of forget about, you know, my trades in about, you know, just give or take. Maybe in about 30 minutes, I kind of forget. Because there's no point in thinking about it, you know what I mean? You lost your account, what are you going to do about it, you know? You lost account, you know? We lost account, it's gone. Like what the heck are you going to do about it, right? It's gone, right? Are you going to keep whining about it? You know, yeah, I'm mad, of course. But it's just part of the process, you know what I mean? And it's okay to be emotional for about 10-15 minutes because that's just you know, it just makes you feel better, right? The only thing I'm kind of missing right now is my coffee, which I've got to go grab one, and I'll be okay. And yes, exactly, you know, it's also partly got to do with that Korean thing, you know, you get a little wild sometimes, but it's, I'm okay. My hair is a bit messy, I know. But you know, it's okay, guys. It's okay, you know. It's at the end of the day, you got to do the math and you got to kind of go, okay, well, it's gonna get really stressful if you had no payouts, and if you nuke those 2 accounts, yeah, you're gonna get really stressful. Yeah, I tell you that right now. You're gonna get extremely stressful. And you're gonna be like, oh shit, what am I doing right now? Is this trading journey even worth it? You know what I mean? You're gonna start to think about that. But yeah, so don't worry about me, you know. I'm doing okay. I'm doing really well right now. I'm actually really happy because I just got like 14,000. It just hit my bank account this morning. As I nuked those 2 accounts, I got 14,000. Just hit my bank account right now. In about 15 minutes ago. No, I just made some adjustments to my work. Yeah. I just made adjustment to my work. I do a few days. Well, not without going too much into details. I did a few days in my house. Yeah, I'm still a very part-time though. Yeah, I wish it was a full-time. Well, not really. I don't want to be a full-time. I don't want to be sitting at my desk all day. I'd rather just kind of be driving around the city, right? And trading on my phone. And that's it. And it makes me feel a lot better, you know, getting the fresh air in your nose feels good. Guys, we're getting a little bounce in this market now. But yeah, I mean, guys, I mean, let's, you know, we all experienced day traders, right? We all know. we're gonna get into losing trades, you know. But it's okay. It's okay. Not a big deal. Like, you lose one account and everyone's StockTiger lost an account. Like, okay. Like, so what? I lose accounts all the time. Let's try to be cool, you know. We're all big day traders. We're not newbies, right? You know what I mean? Deal? Deal? Like, everybody, not everybody, a few, very small portion of fraction of traders kind of getting freaked out. StockTiger lost an account. He sucks. Let's be cool, guys, man. We are, you know, we're all experienced day traders, right? We all lose accounts, right? And we all lose accounts. If you don't lose accounts, that's great, good for you. But I lose, which is fine. But
Connection
I have
lost.
a little bit of a feeling that it's been a pretty, well, we're only in January, right? We're not even halfway through January, and yet we are getting a lot of volatility in this market, guys. So I think it's kind of time to be careful. And I don't want to mess with this price action right now.
Order sub-
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
sub- order
Order
filled.
filled.
Order submitted.
Yeah, I better have a hard stop, man. I'm
Order submitted.
we're getting a lot of wicks
submitted.
and push down. So
Order
Order filled.
order submitted.
looks like we are gonna roll over down, guys. I think that's what I kind of see here.
Order
Order filled.
Order
Order filled.
Yeah, it's a lower high. Lower high, lower high. Is that what it is? We could be in some roller coaster here today. I think I better start to be a little more careful in my
Order
trading
submitted.
here, because I don't want to be part of that roller coaster, if you will. Yeah, lower high. Just constantly getting a little push down. We're pushing down into the 900s, guys. Fucking thing is just pushing down. Incredible.
Order
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
order
Yeah, I'm
filled.
gonna get
Stop
stopped
filled.
out. Oh shit, man! I just got stopped out twice.
Order filled.
Wow. I don't know. It looks tough. Wow. Silver's pulling back too. Silver's pulling back too. 뭐지 이거? 아씨 왜 이러냐? 참. 왜 이렇게 장이 힘드냐? Yeah, silver, yeah. Trading silver right now. Yeah, man. I think silver is moving more than NQ. I took a snap on this silver, but silver just moved literally more than, obviously. Silver kind of gave about 4 points, 4%. Sorry, not points, 4%. Pretty wild. Guys, I don't know what the heck is going on right now. There's too many news kind of coming out. The US could take action on Greenland in about a week or two. We are getting a strong rejection consistently, guys.
Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
I'm gonna have a
Order
hard stop
submitted.
here. 900. Yeah, we got some ways to go here, guys. We got a nice little support, but I mean, here in this 870s, but who knows? We could get a little balance. I got a hard stop here, 900 area. That's about 30 points from where we are now, and I'm gonna be looking for that rollover down into the 850s. We'll see, guys. Yeah, it's pretty risky to be in our trades right now, but I'm gonna be taking my chances on this bad boy. Look for that little push more down, but it's looking, guys, man, it's looking pretty weak, right? Overall, NQ looking weak, and somehow we have the silver's kind of finding a way to give a nice little pullback as well. So I don't know how that's going to be. Pretty aggressive, guys. Pretty aggressive. We are getting that sell-off here. So I hope none of you guys are getting hurt in your trading.
Order submitted.
I think 850 is where I
Order
think this market is
submitted.
going to try to get that down to. Now that we already got a big fat push down, so let's see if we get a little more pull back here into the 850s.
filled.
Order filled.
And then I'm going to be looking to maybe try to long from there. But for now, I'm still short, guys. I've got 4 contracts in my trade. I'm gonna have a hard stop here though, right at the 889. We'll see if we get a little bounce, maybe. And I will get stopped out in the 890s.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
Order filled.
So I'm back to, I added 2 more and I took 1 off the table on the way down.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order
I guess I added a few
filled.
more. I'm down to 6 now, guys. I'm down to 6. I added a few more. That's right. I added a few more
Order
on that pop
submitted.
there. And I'm going to be looking to see if we can get a little bit of a push down. We could get a bounce, don't get me wrong. But I mean, taking my chances here, guys, for another leg to the downside. If we get a bounce, then I'll exit my trade, of course. I'll exit my trade 885, I would say. 885, my hard stop. Or maybe, do I give myself a little bit more room? Could be. 894, guys, 894. But look at this volatility kind of stepping into this bad boy, man. It's pretty aggressive.
Order filled.
Wow,
Order filled.
I'm down
Order
to 5
submitted.
now, guys, man. Holy mochaccino. My eyes are kind of hurting. Yeah, I need to somehow find a way to get it back again. Yeah, I mean, I'm not thinking about it too much. Just trying to see if I can actually take one step at a time and try to
Order submitted.
capitalize on that moves, but we'll see. Still, we are now at a very discounted price. Obviously, at the 850s we talked about. We could get a one more flush down before we try to get a
Order
bounce, guys.
filled.
I'm down to 4 now, guys. I'm down to 4 contracts here. Let's try to. I'm gonna move my stop to break even now. Actually, no, I lied. 877. I'm gonna take one more
Order
off the
filled.
table right
Order filled.
here.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled.
I'm down to 3.
Order
Order
I guess
filled.
I'm gonna exit that
Order
trade.
filled.
I do kind of expect to see this thing pull back here though, but we're right at the very important area here, 850. So I'm like, you know what, a little hesitant. As well just kind of watch this market do its thing. Maybe get a little bounce, and then maybe that bounce kind of fade. But that's a pretty aggressive sell-off, man. Look at this volatility in this market. This is pretty significant. Like I said again earlier, this chop is not even, the chop is like 100 to 200 points chop, so it's really hard. So here I am, still down. We could get a little bounce, who knows? That's right. Oh yeah, but it's a tough market, right? When you have big moves up and big moves down, it's tough to trade. But guys, we're getting a little pullback here, 858. Well, that's a rejection off that level again. Just constant weakness in this market. DOJ investigation into Russia Gate. Too many news. Guys, be careful, guys. Please, do not try to chase this market right now. It's not easy. We may get a little bounce here, but I don't know, man. The problem is the bounce could be short-lived, and when you get a pullback, the pullbacks are pretty quick as well. So I'm like, it's tough. Yeah, when you get nicked twice, when you get punched in your face twice, yeah, you took your first payout and you quit your job now. That's probably the biggest mistake you would have ever made. Get your first payout and quit your job. That's probably the biggest mistake you've ever made. And I'm not gonna lie. You know, you've got to prove yourself at least. I would say a lot of people say 6 months, but I think you got to really prove yourself about 12 months, and not a few $100s. We are talking about profits that you're gonna make on each month. That's gonna be sustainable. That's gonna pay for all your bills, right? So that's the amount that we are talking about. Everybody's different, so I cannot say. Let's say if you need $3,000 to kind of cover all your expenses in a given month, you got to be able to make about $5,000-$6,000 every single month, or even more for the next 12 months, and very consistently, right? To really become a full-time trader. I mean, that's just my opinion again, and everybody's obviously very different, so hard to say. But anyways, guys, we are getting a little bounce. Yes, I'm still working, of course. I'm not a full-time trader. I'm a full-time day trader in a sense. I trade all day. Sometimes even while in my bed. So, you know what I mean? We are getting a little bounce in the market. We are getting a bounce, guys. This could be a little reversal here.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order
Order filled.
order
Order
filled.
filled.
So let's it looks like it looks like a shorting opportunity. We're right at the topping end of the trend line here, but I want to kind of wait and see if we could break out or we get a rejection here. President says you are going to find out when asked about help for Iran. Says it's a good idea if Americans evacuate. I mean, he's been saying that for about 7 days now, right? We've been hearing that for about, man, that was a good shorting opportunity right there. But pretty interesting price action, man. Yeah, I'm still waiting for my Apex approval. Every time you have an interview, it's like, yeah, we are looking at it. Where are you looking at? Where are you looking at? We are looking at it.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order.
Order filled.
I'm gonna have a hard stop just in case.
Order submitted.
I don't want this thing to just pop over
Order submitted.
and just nuke me out, right? So just gotta.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Well, do we try to get over? We could certainly do that. Yeah.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Stop filled.
Order canceled. Order canceled.
Oh my God.
Order canceled.
I know.
Order filled.
Order filled.
So
Order
I took
Order
it out down
filled.
there. Looks like he's trying to head to the upside. We're getting a nice little bounce off that low. Yeah,
Order
I'll exit
Order
that trade.
filled.
Oh man, I'm just making too many mistakes right now. Incredible. Do we have some kind of a punching bag? Probably need something like that right now, to be honest.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Order filled.
Well, you really have to be kidding me right now. I may get nuked on this. I've only got $2,000 drawdown on this bad boy right now, so...
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
Order
tilt this
canceled.
account. Don't have lots of drawdown anymore, so... So we either get a bounce or we get a pullback here. Well... Yeah, it's pretty dangerous, guys. Pretty risky. StockTiger in a risky mode. Risk on! Risk on, everybody! StockTiger is trouble again. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to nuke this, man. We'll see. We'll see, everybody. I'm long right here with 4 contracts, and not micro, 4 mini contracts. Right at the 900 area, guys. That's where the point of control is going to be. Either we push higher or we push down to the south or to the north. One of the two. Back again.
Order filled.
Yo,
Order
again.
submitted. Order
Order
filled.
filled.
Back again,
Order
back
submitted.
again, back again, back again. Yo again, yo
submitted.
again, lose again. Ba da dum, bum 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 bum. Ba da dum, bum 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 bum. Ba da dum, bum 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 bum. Ba da da, die again, again. Ba da dum. Go up again. Go, 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 go. Let's go again. Go, 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 go. Go again. Go, 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 go. Go again. Oh, no. Horrible, horrible, StockTiger. Is this going to get a pullback here now down? Maybe. Yeah, I'm definitely a little nervous. StockTiger nervous. Does the market really care about StockTiger getting nervous? Absolutely not. So nobody cares. Nobody but you. The market says nobody but you. Do they really care? And I say again, nobody care. Yeah, we are getting a pullback here, guys, man. I just kind of gave back my gains. Pretty interesting. Are we going to get a pullback here now? This could be a little bit of a shake up right here, kind of playing out, so. RSI 34. We could see this thing pull back a little more as well. So, who turned down the stream? Who you talking about? Did somebody turn down the stream? For what again? Sorry, man. I didn't see that message. Yeah, a little casual, $1,000 down. Fuck me, man. We are getting a nasty pullback here. I've only got $1,800 drawdown. This thing just keeps pumping to the wrong side. Oh, Jesus Christ. Somebody help me, please. I'm getting really annoyed.
Order canceled.
I can't believe I'm down so much. Just literally giving all my drawdowns back. It's just incredible. Just really effing incredible, guys. I don't even know what to tell you. I don't know. It looks like we are gonna dump again. Another leg to the downside. It's gonna be pretty quick too if he does that.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Let's see.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order
Order
filled.
filled.
Wow. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? Like seriously, I mean, I don't understand. Like, you gotta be fucking kidding, man. Seriously. All right, man. I guess I'm just done for the day. I think I don't think I want to be trading anymore, to be honest, man. Yeah, just really I don't know. Just
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
yeah, I'm gonna try to come back. I'm gonna try to come back. I'll try to come back. It's okay, guys. It's okay. Just one of those days, right? It's a tough one. And I see that. It's a tough one. Yeah, I'm gonna try to stay laser focused and try to make some trades. Nothing much I can do, right? Yeah, I'm still looking for that little bit of a bounce back into the 890s. Yeah, yeah, rough morning. But guys, you know, I mean, what can I do, man? What can I do? You know, it's just, you know, it's, you know, like it's, I wish I can physically see the market like in person so I can kind of fight him, but I can't even do that, right? It's like you're fighting against yourself, which is not the right thing. So too bad. All right, so I made my profit there. We are over $4,000 of profit on that bad boy. We'll try to see if we can actually trade some more now.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Here on this trade, I'm gonna be looking for the $50 to just kind of walk away with 50 bucks. I'll be okay with that.
Order filled.
Oh my god, that's $41. So
Order
I need a little more dollar.
Canceled.
A US dollar, not Canadian. I need some more US dollar here on this trade. And so you know what? Maybe
Order
try
canceled. Order
filled.
Order submitted. Order
filled.
$63 right there, so we'll kind of walk away with that, and let's try to see. Am I still waiting for a payout on this bad boy? 366.47. Did I fucking 1 second 47? Oh, that's on the okay, that's on the other one.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Okay, 890 here. I'm gonna be looking for, yeah, this is on a very tight range, so it's kind of very obvious that it's easy to kind of blow your account by trying to stay right in the zone. This could be that very attractive zone, right? So we want to be careful with that. And so I'm just placing my both limit orders obviously to the upside and to the downside, far away, right? For now I'm just kind of waiting to see where I do want to get into a trade for. I'm going to be looking for that $100 trade. Nothing truly that crazy. Honestly, I'm not sure, Monica, why it's not getting approved. That's a big one. That needs to get approved. That's my honey. Honey. 이게 뭐야 이 세상에. 누군가가 보고 싶어. Now it looks pretty bullish, guys. I've got to be this is gonna be a nice little bullish. This is pretty oversold or overbought here at 65. So I see, guys, little pullback here.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Order filled.
Okay.
Order cancelled. Order
So-
submitted.
Yeah, 893 is where my limit order is. I'm just looking for that quick push down for about 6 points. Is that not possible? You know, I mean, anything's possible in this market, right? It's been already pretty wild, to say the least. There we go, guys. I'm getting incredible. I don't think that's accurate, Hyung-Shik Min. Maybe somebody can explain that. I mean, not explain, but I mean, agree to what I just said. If you get denied, that profits are already there, and I've requested that many times before. So I don't know if that's because I'm well above the buffer. Maybe, I don't know. I don't think so. That's gonna be bad if that's the case. Then my payouts gotta get denied if that's the case, because there was a day where I lost a lot of profits and I kind of got it back later, but again on a very same day during the intraday. So I don't know if that's affecting losing day or losing trades. I don't know. I think you're talking about losing day. Overall net, I was green anyways at the end, even though I kind of was down about 6,000. I curled it back up. So I don't know. I can't remember exactly what happened, but if you can't use the profits that you lost on a given day, a big fat profit, then I may be in a little a bit of a, what do you call this? Maybe a little bit of question mark, but I don't think so. I mean, guys, we are getting a little bounce. Oh man, we just can't like I don't understand, right? Like it's, you know, it's right there. Maybe all right, I'll have my stop there, 895. All right, just to kind of like, you know, make the market little happy that I'm not taking their money away, right? Just a small little profit. Okay, sir, can you approve that? You know, 895. Oh, okay. Oh, you want 896? Okay, there you go, guys. All right, 896. Wow.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Oh, there we go. It kind of hit it now. 896. The market's okay with $20, but not okay with $50. Incredible.
Order canceled. Order
I
submitted.
mean, it's quite a lot of times today. It more so than the market being very difficult. It hit, really got closer to my entry and it kind of knocked me out. You know what I mean? A lot of times today. So, we're going down. So what I read it was that after your payout gets denied, whatever you make for the next 8 days is yours, but you can't withdraw what you made before just for that payout cycle.
Order canceled.
Guys, man, what is this pullback here?
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
Order filled.
I'm not sure how much I made on that trade.
Order canceled. Order filled.
Order filled.
Order
Order filled. Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
I'm gonna have a hard stop
Order
here,
submitted.
guys, right in the 895, just in case. I've got and I'm gonna take one off the
Order
table right now,
filled.
down to 5 contracts, guys, and I'm looking for this thing pushed down, and I'm gonna hold on to this trade a little longer, right? A little longer. Probably trail my stop to break even as well. For now, we'll just leave the stop at the 888, and I'm gonna be looking for a push back down into the initial low. Let's see, guys. 860 is my target. If we get a bounce, that's it. You know, it's nothing much I can do. But let's say 890. Yeah, I'll just move my stop to 890 here, and I'm gonna be looking to see if we can push it down
Order
into
submitted.
the
Order
860s, and then go from there.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
All right, so that's where I am right now. Yeah, we could. I would like to probably have my stop at 900, but that's kind of risking too much. It's a tough market, plus, you know, it's a bit annoying. But it's okay, you know, we'll carry on. We'll try to make some good trades. You know, the loss is a loss. There's nothing much we can do about it, right? Loss is a loss. It's done. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's evaporated, right? It's not there anymore. Hello. How you get the profit amount on the price line? That's you chart setting on a chart setting, right? You have the price levels, right? And you have show PNL on price line.
Order
This is the only
filled.
thing that I
Order
know, right? Don't ask me anything else. I don't know. That's the only thing I know. Well, thanks for asking something that I know. Holy, very grateful. Thank you, Scalpster. All right, so we are getting a little pullback down, guys. I am up, but we'll try to see if we can actually hold on to this trade.
Order
I'm gonna try and
canceled.
hold on to this trade here, guys. I'm gonna place my
Order-
stop
order
at the break
filled.
even and look
Order
to see if we can actually get a little push
Order
down.
canceled. Order filled.
Order filled.
You know, I think maybe forget about the stop for now. It's it keeps pushing, so could that be the reason why I'm not getting approved? Maybe. But I've got another account that I still yet to get approved, and that has nothing to do with the issue with the PNL. So hopefully you get approved. Maybe it's a big amount. You know what I mean? It's not a small amount, right? So that's $12,100 plus $1,250. So that's 14. So $1,350. Everything else I got approved, other than these 2 accounts. So
Order
we'll keep
submitted.
fighting, guys. We'll keep fighting. I'm gonna try to do well. You know, try to do well. But I got slapped, man. You know, when you get slapped a little bit early in a day, you kind of get, you know, you get a little bit of a mental breakdown, if you will. I've heard that so many times. I've heard that so many times from a lot of people, but I kept requesting a payout and I did get approved. But I don't know, maybe it's because I'm well above the buffer, you know what I mean? Because you're only requesting $2,000, and yet if you have like $4,000 or $5,000 of profit on it, you know, what you're saying may be true, but it doesn't affect me because I've got a lot more profit on my account, you know what I mean? But this account could be a little different because I've requested the whole thing, you know. I've like requested 12,100, like that's the whole amount. So I don't know how that's really gonna change. All right, guys, I'm gonna exit that trade right
Order
there.
filled.
You know, not a big deal. Made about 130 bucks. I'll take it any day. It's definitely not the kind of a day I want to mess with, right? I don't want to mess with this market right now. And of course, I'm not gonna touch that account that I have here, $62,000. That's a pretty big one. So, yeah, no. I got denied so many times, bro. So many times I got denied. You have no idea. I got denied so many times. So you're definitely not accurate, right? Not accurate. Show you mine. Look, this two is pending right now. 12,000 and 1250s. This is two is pending. Everything else approved. But just keep in mind, I've got a lot of denials. Deny. Look, how many denies I've got here. So I got lots of denials, man. Yeah, it's all false, man. Don't believe whatever people say. You know, just kind of try to filter, right? Not everything what they say is accurate. Yeah, I mean, every firm, some people are gonna like certain firms, you know. It's okay. It's completely okay. Okay, so it's that time of the day. I'm gonna go grab another coffee, okay? And I'll be right back in about a minute, if you guys don't mind. I think that maybe that's because it's blown before before getting approved. All right, so here we are, guys. I mean, I traded some accounts. I still have to trade my Apex on Rhythmic. I haven't done it, but my computer is kind of flirting. So, and I've got some Bullanox evals that, of course, I passed. So I'm gonna reactivate that account to kind of keep it to 3 account. And I may try to play. I'm gonna load in one more. Let's see, I don't know. Let's take a look and see if I want to do that. Henry Wu, to be honest, if you're not copy trading 20 accounts and not using the USP of Apex, then their rules are not worth, in my opinion. You know, let's not try to overcomplicate, right? Let's not try to overcomplicate, right? At the end of the day, Apex is the one that paid me the most, right? So, I mean, let's just put the rules and all the noise aside. Just go with something that pays you the most. And you've got proven history of what paid you and what did not pay you, right? At the end. So you know, no need to overcomplicate what is good and what is bad. You know, just go with something that obviously get paid. Which firm pays the most, right? And how many, like, traders getting paid the most from what firm? You got to think about it, right? We got a lot of people getting a lot of payouts from Apex, right? There's a reason why that's happening. One of the key takeaway from Apex is that you've got $2,500 drawdown. You know, we don't account that. That $2,500 versus $2,000 drawdown, it's a huge significant difference. Even though it's a trading drawdown, I get it. It's pretty significant. That $2,400 drawdown, it's a huge. It's not a small amount you're talking about. And you know what? Quite honestly, with the rules that you have in Apex, it kind of restricts you from full trading. Why do people blow more accounts trading something else that has less rules, right? I'm not saying that's always the case, but I mean, just saying, you know, like traders like myself, I would probably end up blowing more accounts with less rules, because that kind of put me in a spot where I can now tilt. But Apex, with that rules, you're kind of looking for a few $100s on a trade, and that's really all you're kind of looking for. So your chances of you kind of blowing that account is going to be really tough. And you keep making a few $100s every day for another a month, you're looking at getting a nice little payout. You know, and you keep rotating your accounts, right? I'm not saying you got to get into multiple trading positions, but one trade at a time with Apex. And you know, it's a big difference when you have 20 accounts on one firm versus when you have 3 accounts on each firms. That's a huge difference. From a mental perspective, I don't know if it makes a difference for you guys, but for me, when I have a lot more accounts on one single firm, I feel better in a sense. I feel like I'm in control. But you know, when you have a couple accounts across so many different firms and on a different browsers open and stuff, you know, you tend to make a lot of mistakes, right? But when you have one firm on one, like, you know, a lot of accounts on one firm, and they allow you to do that, and that's a huge difference. So it doesn't really have to be copy trading, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, I understand, but I mean, yeah, I mean, I understand what you're saying, but at the end of the day, again, they have more rules, but you know, we got to overcome those rules and try to get paid at the end of the day, because that's what pays the traders the most right now, right? You see a lot of traders trading Apex, even though a lot of other fellow traders don't like. We continue to trade Apex for a reason, right? At the end of the day. But again, at the end of the day, I'm not saying, you know, like, I'm not saying Apex is the one, right? Everybody's different, so you got to find out what your edge is. You got to find out what firm kind of suit you the most, right? Yes, it's cheap, and they pay you too. And the similar thing with Top Step too. You know what I mean? I mean, I don't like Top Step per se, to be honest, but I don't know, for some reason I get paid a lot from Top Step. Very, very profitable. So I don't know, man. It's weird. But again, I'm not here to talk about who's better and who's not, right? I'm just here to trade at the end of the day. At the end of the day, I'm not here to kind of judge who is better and who's not, right? I'm just here to trade, make trades, get payouts, you know, and that's it, you know. That's really all what we have to really care about, and forget about all this noise that we get in the market. To be honest, the more you can start to keep thinking about the noise, the more you're gonna screw up, right? The trading itself is already very difficult. Imagine if you get into a lot of this noise, right, and you're part of that. You know, it just drives you nuts. I'll tell you right now. Like, trading itself is difficult. Like, you guys saw it, how bad the market was today, right? How bad was the market today. Somehow we kind of managed to come back, but the damage was already done. Not a significant damage, but still the damage was already done. And on top of that, you try to you know, and if you're having a bad day today, guys, just stay strong and do not kind of give up, right? The day's not over yet. We still have another few hours to go for the day to be done. So if you're not doing well, you know, and if you feel uncomfortable, just walk away. That's okay. But I mean, what was the I wanted to just quickly take a look at something I completely forgot. I don't know what it is. Honestly, like, what is that $1,500 that you lost? Is that a funded account, or is that an eval? Trump is about to speak.
Order filled.
All right, guys, I'm YOLOing this account with the silver.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, that's a quick $1,000 on that trade. Now that I've made $1,000, I'm just gonna move back to the NQ.
Order filled.
Just need $5 more, right? That's all I really need. So
Order filled.
let's see how much drawdown do I have on this. I've got 3,000, so I think I should be okay. I'm gonna have a hard stop here. Still. I'm in a 500 tick chart on this screen. Yeah, I'm gonna risk about $900 on this right now.
Order filled.
Man, are we gonna push down? Fuck, man.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, guys. I think Trump is opening his mouth right now.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
But what is he talking about? Does anybody know what he's going to be talking about? I have no idea. I wonder what the purpose of that conference is. Does anybody know? You can trade silver in Bulanox, not the micro silver, but you can trade the mini silver.
Order filled.
The Detroit Economic Club. What apps you use for trading, sir? I'm not using an app. I'm just trading. This is a Project X. To manipulate the market. To manipulate the market. Oh my god. Iran is getting aggressive against US, might bring the market down. I don't know if that's gonna bring the market down, to be honest, but maybe. We just broke underneath the initial low, guys. We are pulling back here, of course, right? So I did trade, yeah. So we're kind of like in that chop zone where we gotta kind of try to get out of this little box that we have here, right? So either we get down underneath the 833 and flush it down. I have no idea what they fixed or not, to be honest. Honestly, I don't really pay attention to any of these things. Trump made millions. Well, nobody knows how much is made. Well, let's not try to speculate. You know what I mean? It's I get what you're saying, but I get what you're saying though. All right, so we're getting a little flush down right now. Are we gonna keep pushing down? We could. I just need a few more $100, so.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Connection lost.
Order filled. Order filled.
Oh man, it's so hard to make something out of this market, guys. I'm just making 200, giving back 200, making 200, giving back 200. Back to where it was before I actually got into NQ trade, so not very happy.
Order filled.
Oh, I exit that trade and try to go long here and not getting any of that. Just go back to the silver for a moment. Yeah, this is what I was. Yeah, exactly. This is what I was looking for. Well, still late, StockTiger. Yeah, we could get a pretty strong bounce as well, for all you know. So. Yeah, I still don't. Yeah, no approvals just yet, unfortunately. Yeah, no news. Sometimes no news is good news. You know, I'll take it. Somebody asked me about funding ticks. What was the question about the funding ticks? If you don't mind. What was the question about the funding ticks? I don't know, man. I just can't remember. Somebody mentioned about funding ticks. I don't know. Let me know what the question is if you don't mind. I will answer your question. Yes, I take profit trader all the time. Yeah, I've got some work to do for sure. Across the board, make a few adjustments to how I want to kind of handle my accounts going forward. It's Yeah, it's not been easy. Yeah. So it almost kind of feels like Trump is putting tariff on anybody doing business with obviously Iran right now. So that's 25%. 25%. So so I don't know how that's gonna kind of affect their relation, the US and the China, because China obviously buys a lot of oil from Iran, right? The cheap oils. So I don't know how that's gonna really affect the way things go. Maybe that's the reason why we are getting a little bit of a sell off in the market today. You know what I mean? I guess the market kind of found a perfect reason to kind of just dump it down. And of course, you got obviously JP as well with that issue too. We got a lot of news coming out, you know, and of course we are getting, as we get pretty close to all-time high and try to approach that level, obviously $26,000, it's like a brick wall. So the market seems like it's trying to look for reasons to kind of take profit off the table, but not a serious sell-off. But I mean, you know, just peeling profits off the table on the way it's pushing, which is great for, I guess, the bulls. Rinse and repeat. Sell at the top, you know, reload at the bottom, I guess. What is your strategy? I use horizontal levels, right? Horizontal levels of support and resistance, major and key, minor support. And I use trend line too, more often than not. I use RSI, I use volume, I use VWAP, and I use a lot of pattern into my executing my trades. A lot of patterns, right? And that's pretty much it, you know. Let's I don't really try to overcomplicate my trades, to be honest. In fact, you know what, I can still trade maybe even better if I have nothing on my chart, to be honest. Nothing. And I can still do that. That's why I don't really pay attention to, oh, what is missing in my chart? Oh, the VWAP's missing. Oh, this is missing. Oh, that's missing. I don't pay too much attention because I can just trade off the price action too. And especially when you're kind of trading as a scalper, and on top of that, if you're micro scalping, that's price action is really all you need at the end of the day. So I'm going to call it a day. Bad day for you. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hyung Shik Min. I hope you have a better day tomorrow, bro. Keep it up, guy. But it kind of sucks, yeah. But definitely been a tough day. It's yeah, not an easy day to trade. Yeah, it was really hard. I mean, for me too, it was really hard. I mean, especially when you're getting into a trade and all of a sudden the market dumps. That's what I hate. Like, it's on top of that, you know, it just comes pretty close to your entry and kind of goes away. Yeah, today's market is I don't know if it's BS. You know, at the end of the day, you know, we gotta really have to find a way to be better as a trader, to trade any market conditions, right? It's been a tough day and the market has been tough today. It could be tough every day for the rest of the year, for all you know, right? So we gotta find a way to be able to trade across all the market conditions and have that sort of an expectation how this market's going to be coming into the day. I kind of lack in that sense, you know what I mean? So I myself is struggling, but we gotta find a way to trade on a rainy day, you know, and any sort of a market conditions that is in front of us, right? So yeah, I mean, I don't normally walk away. If I have a bad day, that doesn't mean that I'm revenge trading. It's just that I've gone better in terms of kind of forgetting about my bad trades and kind of coming back fresh, you know what I mean? So it doesn't really have to necessarily be, you know, one entire day to kind of, you know, give myself a fresh mind right? I tend to forget about my bad trades in about 30 to about an hour. So, and I kind of go back and I kind of tend to forget about all the bad things that happened, because if I start to think about it again and again, that's honestly, there's no point in doing that, right? We got a lot of other accounts to trade, we got a lot of other things to do, so what's the point? Exactly, yeah, we've got to adapt. We got to be able to adapt. And that's something that I'm not very good at, right, myself. So I'm kind of learning myself as we progress in this trading journey. So as we get better and better, you know, you're gonna be better equipped to trade all market conditions, and that way you're gonna be a lot more consistent, right? That's what it's all about, the consistency. In order to become consistency throughout the entire year, I mean, we all have to kind of find a way to trade all market conditions. Tiger, did you get rid of your funding ticks accounts? Yeah, so my funding ticks accounts are gone in a way. They moved me to live. They moved me to live, but I haven't heard anything. So it's been about 3 days now. I haven't heard anything. That's about $15,000 of profit. So they locked me out across all my accounts that I had, and so I'm no longer trading funding ticks. They already tried to move me to live, and I haven't heard anything back from these guys. So I haven't been trading funding ticks for about a week now. So we'll see. I'll let you guys know. I mean, I don't really want to talk about funding ticks too much, because I've kind of given up, even after a series of emails many months ago. But so yeah, there's 3 accounts. Across 3 accounts, they got about $15,000 of, actually no, I lied, I have about $17,000 of profit on it. So they may be gone by the time they put me live, and I don't even know what the reason why I'm waiting to know what it's gonna be is because I want to know if they can put me to live. You guys know I've been getting rejections trying to go live across many firms already, right? So I want to see how these guys come up with, and see how depending on, because I've heard people say some firms you're okay to go live, you had no problems, but some certain firms they reject you. So I want to see if these guys are gonna reject me or if they're gonna allow me. I want to know. If they reject, then I kind of assume that everybody else will be denied for me to go live, right? I don't think they move only 1K, because the email that I got from these guys were that they're gonna move all my funds to live. That's what I heard on the email. So I don't know. We'll find out. You know, if you got more questions about that, I'll let you guys know. Like, just talk to me separately. I'll let you know. But one of my goals is I want to find out if I can actually go live. So if I can go live, then it really depends on the firm, right? If not, then I guess it's very universal for Canadians, especially living away from Ontario or Toronto, are gonna get banned. I mean, not banned. I mean, not able to go live, right? We'll see. This code link does not work. Yeah, I mean, hold on once again. I'm gonna share the link again. Guys, don't forget to smack the like, guys, if you guys want to support the stream. Over 300 viewers and 120 likes. Show some love if you can. Take a few seconds of your time while this market is trying to figure out what it wants to do. Thank you, everybody, for your support. Really appreciate it. Let's try to see if we can push this likes up to where we want it to be. All right, so we get a little bounce right now. It feels like we could see some big moves, and I just don't want to get caught on that big moves, you know what I mean? That's where the problem is.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Did you get an email from Topstep? No, I haven't got any emails from Topstep. I didn't get any Topstep email. No, I don't.
Order filled.
Oh, guys.
Order filled.
Shit.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Told you to slow down. I don't know about that. I have no idea. I mean, I never necessarily got an email from Topstep other than moving to live, but that was a while ago though. Well, you should have told them, you slow down. I ain't gonna slow down. Try to get me. Try to get me. Not slowing down anytime soon here. That's a weird email. I mean, why would you get stuff like that? Slow down for what? What slow down? Oh, maybe I should slow down here. Oh shit, man, guys, man. I gotta slow down here. Let's go on a slow mode. It looks like we are dumping. Yeah, this market is wild, guys. It's getting us. It's sweeping a lot of areas, right? Sweeping a lot of areas right now. Bitcoin is kind of moving. Bitcoin is moving. Fuck me, man. Just keep going. We're getting a breakout on the silver, really?
Order filled.
Fuck, man. This is worse than Globex Asia, man. I thought Globex Asia was the number one, the biggest and the smallest and the weirdest price action session. But we're getting something like that right now. Pretty incredible. All right, I need a bounce at least back into here, right? And that would be an area I'm kind of watching. But maybe before we do that, we get a nice little pullback here. Is that what it is? Maybe. Oh, there we go, guys. We are getting a little bit of a bounce. Finally, you piece of poo-poo. Oh, a mochaccino. Unreal. Unreal cappuccino. All right, guys. There's something missing out right now. Something really big. And I completely forgot about it, right? I need to go grab my cappuccino, guys. So I'm going to be right back here in a minute. If somebody can trade it for me, really nice. Or maybe I should allow my bot. Do I have a bot in the house? Let the bot allow. Trade my trade. Yeah, you can log into my account and yeah, go ahead and trade. Do whatever you want. Just make sure you don't blow my account though. I'm okay with a lot of profits. And by the way, I'm just kidding. Holy man. Just imagine if I get an email from the firm saying, well, you are banned because you allowed somebody to trade it for you. Yeah, I'm still yet to get approved. I don't know what it is, guys. I don't know if there's what it is. I'm gonna have to wait for a few days. Is that what it is? Definitely definitely not feeling good. Good. Yeah, so far, you know, I've been trading okay with Apex, with Take Profit Trader, Top Step, Bilonox. I mean, losing accounts here and there, but I mean, nothing truly that significant in a way. So yeah, I kind of feel like I'm managing, you know, on a difficult days and on a good days. So far, okay. I mean, oh, you meant denials? Yeah, I'm not getting any big denials at the moment. Yeah, I mean, I've got to have some good months too, right? I mean, if you just think about it, last 6 months I had a lot of denials. I don't know if you guys heard me say, but I think probably about 35 to 40% of my accounts were kind of denied. So, but that's okay because that profit's not going anywhere, right? It's there with you, so no need to kind of panic, you know what I mean? I used to panic a long time ago, right? Every time I get denied, I'm like, oh, you know, I get freaked out and then kind of blow the rest of the accounts that I have in the house because I'm pissed, getting emotional. That's the true emotions, right? That's the true emotions that I wasn't good at. Emotions today versus emotions 20 months ago is completely different in a profit space when I'm trading. I used to get really pissed when I get denied a while ago. That's about, say, 15 to 18 months ago, but not anymore. Yeah, usually the 30% rule, right? But it's okay now. Now it's like whether you get denied or not, it doesn't really matter. I just keep trading, and when it's time to get the payout, you know, I just request, you know. And if you get denied again, it's okay. I've got that profit in my pocket, right? So. The fact that Apex does not close accounts when rule broken, that's weird. Why would they close your account just because you? That rule is a soft breach, you know. That's a soft breach. Guys, man, what is this fucking market, man? Holy mochaccino. You know, sometimes you have to kind of give up on the thesis that I only want firms with 1 day to pass or 2 days to pass. Like Take Profit Twitter, the 50% consistency rule is completely fine because you know you're kind of forced to trade 5 days, right? Whether you like it or not. So all you really have to make is $1,500 or less in a given day, which is obviously not an easy thing to do. All right. So you just kind of forget about the consistency, you know, that you have to trade for 5 days. So just keep trading for 5 days, you know, look for that one single day that's going to kind of get you a good profit. And then take a stab, and then you're up, and you've respected the 50% consistency, and you've also, you know, nicely traded for 5 days. And then you get to the funded stage where it's like daily payouts. Yeah. Oh, really, Justin? Right? Oh shit. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I did not mean it that way. So it's not easy. It's not easy, of course. Yeah, this market is driving me nuts. The market won't go anymore higher, really? Well, does that mean that I try to short this market now? Oh my god, man, this is incredible. I've got a hard stop here at the break even pretty much. Yeah, pretty incredible market, guys.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
No, watch the NQ pump. I don't know if that's the case though. Oh. Fuck, man. I just made $300 and I kind of gave back. Well, still not realized, but that pop right now that we got, pretty incredible.
Order filled.
Yeah, I just took one off the table. Holy macaroni. All right, fellow traders, man, I'm just gonna walk away, get some stuff to take care of. I'll be back with the Globex Asia. Oh my god, it's gonna get worse. You guys know. Welcome to the Globex Asia. Let's try to see what we can get out of the Globex Asia, guys. I suspect it's gonna get worse and worse and worse every day. Yeah, I'm hopeful. I think this is better. Or maybe not. Maybe no, you're right. Maybe Globex Asia could be a little better. But again, it's you know, it's mind-blowing to see 2 straight sessions in a row. Of course, not expecting too much from Globex Asia, right? It's probably the worst session to trade, to be honest, man. Globex Asia now, it's become the worst. I think a little bit later at night, at about 10, 11, 12 at night, I think that's when it starts to really kind of move nicely. That's what I kind of noticed, right, lately. But at 5:30, sorry, not 5:30, at 6 p.m. Eastern time, it's really slow and it's so stupid. And anyways, guys, who cares? Who cares? But I kind of noticed that. So hopefully we don't. That's the time I think we gotta really be careful in our trading. Which wasn't like that all the time, but I mean, lately it's been pretty bad. Globex Asia. Let's try to close this trade before I kind of walk away. Yeah, it was. I mean, it was hard price action today at the start because it's really volatile and lots of fakes. But now it's not even moving. So. But you know what? It was a lot of fun here with my fellow traders in the house. And I thank you guys, of course, for always being here with us every day. You know, we're kind of building the New York stream as well. And of course, without your support to the stream, of course, this doesn't mean anything. So I thank you guys once again. And every day, I thank you guys for always being here. And thank you for smashing the likes as well, everybody. I think this is it, guys. I'm gonna have to call it here. I'm not really don't have the mojo to trade anymore. I better walk away. Anyways, guys, I thank you so much, everybody. We'll see you guys back tonight at 5:30. And so everybody have a great rest, and we'll see you guys back tonight. Have a great day, and see you guys in a bit. Thank you, guys. Bye-bye. It's about $4.50, I think. $4.50. And quite honestly, it's not don't really get anything, but it's just the supporting the stream, right? That's really what it's all about. So anyways, guys, thank you. Everybody have a great rest of the day. We'll see you guys back tonight. Love you guys. Take care and peace out.